Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Miami Hurricanes. Radio Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt. And Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Hey, guys, I caught up with Coach Lanning before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. Looking to throw. It's Moore. First play taken, a deep shot. The catch is made, and he does get the foot down. And what a catch, a big gainer. The Ducks will crank up the tempo.
Wow, they're wasting no time going for the jugular here. First snap of the game, and they're taking a big shot down the field. You love the aggressive nature of the play caller. Clearly, all week, they saw this in the game plan, the opportunity to take a shot early in the game, and they do it right off the bat.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Quick throw, testing the middle. He's got his man in the open field. They finally bring him down, but not before he gets all the way inside the 10-yard line. Offense racing down the field. It sets up a first and goal inside the 10. Looking to throw again. He'll throw it now. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Oregon. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. The shotgun running play call. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down. Bowen.
It's caught, and he's got a lane. Tackle made it at 41. That's a nice game, getting closer to midfield.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Got the first down and still motoring. He goes out of bounds, but gets inside the 40.
Really good play call here offensively. They're going to go with this read option, so they're going to read the in man on the line of scrimmage. And as he crashes down towards the back, the quarterback just keeps it. What I love about it is his athleticism on the outside. You can see that he's got some skill and some speed, and he's able to pick up a really nice gain here.
Tight end goes in motion. Makes a nice move there. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. The Canes come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on third down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on first down. You give up games like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on first down. Yeah, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side. He's got it near the end zone. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. And the Canes line it up with 1st and goal. Try to catch the defense with the draw. He's into the end zone, but there is a marker on the play. Let's check that out. So the call on the defense declined, of course, and the touchdown will stand. Now the important point after attempt. And it's up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. He's brought down just across the 25-yard line. They'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. They'll hand it off. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Takes the handoff again. Tackle made after just a short gain. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Try and muscle for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10.
Well, Chris, if you want to win in the playoffs, you've got to be a good third down team. And here early in this game, they're able to get into 3rd and short and convert and move the chains. This is something to watch the rest of the game. When they have 1st and 2nd down success and put them in position for an easy conversion.
The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Back to throw. It's Moore. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Touchdown, Ducks. A deep shot for the score.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and the pass extremely well. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Getting set. Here's second down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Chris, a play like this comes down to preparation. We know this corner can cover down the field, but here he's prepared for this look. When he sees that motion, he knows that they love that little touch pass, and he's in the backfield for a stop. Physical and aggressive at the tackle point. Great job on the outside.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. The offense still on the field to go for it on 4th and 11. And they'll run it with the draw play. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. That's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense.
I know this group wanted to be aggressive today, but this is more in the reckless category. It's on your own side of the 50. It's the first half. They had no success here leading into this 4th down. It's 4th and forever. And now the opposition has great field position. You're setting them up for success because of this reckless call on 4th down. Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference.
And he's got it! Touchdown, Oregon!
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lyle. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. And the Miami offense is back on the field. That last possession, they got stopped on 4th down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Looking for some space. It's Fletcher. The Hurricanes pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of 3rd down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on 2nd, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
Offense facing a 2nd and 10. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. He's past the football comes out. How's that for luck? Keeps the football and picks up the 1st down. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. The Canes pick up 1st down yardage to keep the drive going. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Defense is coming after him. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He escapes the pocket. Deep throw across his body to the left. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. The Hurricanes will have to kick this away. This will be the first punt tonight for this offense. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. To throw, it's Moore. Delivers quickly to the left side. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. A play action, looking to throw. On the move now. He's going to pull it down and run. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain on that run. The Ducks come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Pressure is coming. Oh, and he'll be dropped behind the line. A sack.
That's a great job by the defense. It's 3rd and long. There's no reason to bite on a play act.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Trying for a 4th down completion. Moves out of the pocket. Looking deep down the left side. It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in cross territory. Defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs.
What a massive stop by this defense. This game could have spiraled out of control right there. If they can come back and create some momentum in the 2nd half, we're going to point back to this stop right here. This is the catalyst if they come back. I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
No gain on 1st makes it 2nd down and goal from the 7. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Well, the problem with such a conservative play call on 2nd down is that you get pushed into an obvious play call on 3rd down. Nice tackle for loss from this defense. And now this offense is going to have to put the ball in the air. The quarterback is going to have to make a big throw, and this offensive line is going to have to protect really well.
The offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. They call the draw play here. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The Ducks will signal for their 1st timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. They pass up the chip shot field goal attempt. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Wants to throw it. This will fall incomplete and a turnover on downs. So the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Fires it to the wideout. Intercepted, picked off by the defense.
Because I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen. What does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Here comes the rush. What a catch! The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. So now Miami will use their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. He got it. The field goal is good. And that field goal, the final play of this opening half. The Ducks will kick this away to start the second half. Bringing it out, it's Lyle. Tackled at the 23, brought it out, tried to make a play, but good coverage that time. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the 3rd quarter, down by a couple of possessions. That's a solid gain, moves the ball to the 29.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
They've got it in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
What a really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Chris, all game we've seen this defense fly around, and they're doing it again here. Just great contact, great physicality right at the catch.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Tries the right with a quick throw, and he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop.
Boy, it's a frustrating situation. 4th down, you feel like you can connect there, and the timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm on that snap.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. Aggressive call on the first play of the drive, but doesn't work.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Offense operating from the pistol. Looking to pass. It's Moore. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. Catch made for the score.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down. Get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And they go up 18 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out, touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Remember, last time, they went for it on 4th down and got stopped. The opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. The receiver makes the catch. Out of bounds after a solid gain. They'll spot it at the 40.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So jam the wide receiver at the line of scrimmage, play some tight man, and force him to really work for that release. Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job. Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Short pass finds the tight end. It's not enough for a first down. It'll be 4th down and 1.
That's a solid tackle.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. On 4th down, they'll try to run for it. Did not make first down yardage, a huge turnover on downs. Decision to go for it doesn't work out this time.
Chris, that's a great stop on 4th down. The whole key for a defense in that situation is to pursue the football. Get multiple guys to the ball. They're able to do that. Look at them run, make the tackle. They're destroying blocks. This group is playing hard.
Breaks it. Now here he goes. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Oregon. And the route is on.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the second half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well, and that's led to this huge lead.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the extra point makes it a 35-10 game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Yeah, now we're playing some defense here. That's teaching tape stuff right there. You're blitzing this offense, and look at the stick in the backfield. You got to put that on a tape and send it around to everybody in the country. This is
again, ripping through the defense. Physical run earns the first down.
That's a great run and a big pickup in the RPO, the run-pass option. This defense is going to have to shift their focus. They're clearly too concerned with the passing game. You've got to stop the run first if you're going to have a chance in this game.
Off the play fake on first down. He's looking to scramble. They'll get him down for a gain of 1.
Well, this secondary is doing a heck of a job. There's really nowhere to throw that ball, but I got to give a lot of credit to this quarterback because Chris, he just took what he could get and created a positive play out of something that really wasn't there.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up fourth down.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on third and long, but they just don't get the protection right here. There's nobody open. The offense is not executing at a high level. They need to get routes right at the stick so the quarterback can get the ball out of his hands.
He's actually going to field this punt right on the goal line.
I always hold my breath when these returners start to try to fight for extra yardage, and here the ball hits the ground. But he is so fortunate that this bounces right back to them, and their offense can come on the field. That was almost a massive turnover in this game.
Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. They bring him down after a short gain there. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry out.
Well, they've been great at this all day long. These RPOs, this one over the left flat, and it's an easy completion for the quarterback, but then you get the ball in space. This offense is doing a nice job.
Looking for a deep completion. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, Ducks. He broke away, and they couldn't catch him. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lyle. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Hands off to the left. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. This has been a beatdown, and the stats at the end of 3 reflect that. And as we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if this game can get a little bit more competitive. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Give it to the back again. Powers through. Able to pick up just a couple of yards. That's good run defense. Offense right here. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4.
That is just not...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Throws a fastball, but it's intercepted. That's another big play for this defense, and for the offense, the struggles continue today.
Well, Chris, the offense in a position where they've got to force the issue and force the ball down the field. You're down multiple possessions. It's 4th down. As a quarterback, all you're trying to do is find some opportunity, and he's forcing the issue, and the defense is ready for it. They understand where he's trying to go with the ball, and they step in front and pick it off. That should do it for this defense.
And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. To the air, it's Moore. Tries to get it to the running back. It's an out route, the catch made. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st down and goal. The Ducks will come to the line to crank up the tempo. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking to scramble. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Oregon.
Just so difficult to stop this group. They are so good, and now a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This one seems like it's over.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And from deep in the end zone, he lost the ball. It's a wild scramble.
It feels like in big games, special teams mistakes are always magnified. And here, after the run, he puts it on the ground. And now it's a turnover, and this offense is going to be right back on the field. And they give their defense no rest after that turnover.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Chris, they told us they were going to be aggressive, and listen, they're being aggressive to the end, still throwing the football up big here. And, Holly, it's going to be a bit of a salty handshake down there with these head coaches. Maybe have your head on a swivel.
Looking to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure. And here he's clearly hurt.
And it's picked off in the end zone. Right, so it's 1st and 10 back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a nice stiff arm. Doesn't produce much, just a small gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. That short completion sets up a 3rd down play. On the ground, it's Fletcher. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Good coverage there. 0 gain on the return. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. To throw, it's Moore. Contact as he threw it. Oh, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Ducks. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play.
We've seen it all day. This has been an absolute clinic from this offense. They have been so good, so efficient, and they continue to do so here late in this game. What a huge win for them, this coach, in this environment. I got to tell you, this fan base has got to just be ecstatic.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee, and they bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
That is not how you want to start this drive. Other than turning it over, that's about the worst thing that can happen. Now they're way behind the chains and they're off schedule. And Chris, at this point, you're looking to maybe get half of this back. The only thing that you should be trying to do on this second down play call is get to a position where you've got 3rd and manageable to try to move the sticks.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Here we go on 4th down. No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as they try to cut in to this lead. The offense starts with excellent field position. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it falls incomplete. They tried for a huge gain there, but that's it for this period. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Ohio State Buckeyes. EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Joel Platt. Holly Rowe's on the sidelines experiencing the weather conditions today. Hey, Holly.
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we are looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. Clearly, both teams are going to have to adjust to the weather here today. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Back to pass. It's Moore. Lets it go quickly. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Breaks into the open. And he's brought down, but the defense with a takeaway in the first drive of the game. First and goal here for the offense. Now the handoff. Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. But he's got some space here. Goes out of bounds, but a nice game. They'll spot him short of the 35. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Looking to pass here on second down. Grab near the sticks. It's Stewart. And he goes out of bounds, but the ball's now near midfield. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series. Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
This time it's complete. Out of bounds, he's spotted inside the 40.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize.
Touchdown, Oregon. They were not going to catch him that time.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Smith. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Open field ahead. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. That's an important first down on that running play.
Chris, I know it's difficult for the defense because they've got to be prepared for so many threats from this offense, but clearly this wide receiver is going to be a focal point of the game plan, whether they're throwing it to him or here, handing it to him in the run game. They have to key on this player. I think the safeties really need to understand where he's at all times.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Here's the option play. He keeps it. Can he convert? Got an opening here. He goes out of bounds, but a nice play. Moves the ball to the 45.
Man, this is such a solid job of attacking the defense with your best players. And we understood coming into this game, the coaching staff said, hey, listen, our wide receiver is going to have to touch the football. Whether we're throwing it to him in traditional passing concepts, maybe a screen, or here in the run game, he's going to impact the game. And this is a nice, solid game. Really an explosive play on the outside.
They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Quality run on first down, move the chains on second and third down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on first down. Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
On third down, it's a handoff. Now play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Easy work for this offensive line on third and short. That's an easy conversion because of what happened on first and second down. Staying on schedule is paramount for this offense and something that the defense is going to have to combat.
Tackle made after a big gain. The Buckeyes looking to cash in this red zone trip. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. Tackle down at the 3-yard line after an excellent run. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up first and goal now. It's going to be a loss on the play. Force out of bounds. Great play by the defense. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for second and goal. Play action fake, looking to throw. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Let's take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Crucial play to begin the new quarter. The offense sets up with a third and goal. Dropping back, it's Sayin. He escapes the pocket. Looking to the end zone, and it's incomplete, very near the goal line. Now look at this. They could break the tie with a chip shot, but the coach says, we're going for it on fourth down. And the quarterback dropping back, looking for 6, and it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They'll finally bring him down, but what a play, the takeaway and a huge gain on the return.
That is a massive momentum flip in this game. This defense just bowed its neck. It looks like it's going to give up a score, and then they pick it off. And not only the pick, but how about the return all the way across the 50, setting up this offense into scoring position. I love when a defense bows their neck and comes up huge with a big play, and that's exactly what happens here.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. The short completion of the tight end. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
The mentality of a quarterback once you hit the red zone has to change, and taking a sack like that, you just don't want to do it. You're obviously putting yourself in a more difficult situation in this down and distance, and any yardage that you lose makes the potential field goal a tougher attempt.
On the move now. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's not going to bring up third down.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Offense comes to the line for third down off the incompletion. Scanning the field, it's Moore. With the catch, it's Davison. They'll tackle him well short of the marker. Brings up fourth down. See if they try out the field goal team. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. He goes down, but snags the ball and gives this defense a takeaway. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Motion by the back, defense better adjust. He shreds the tackle, breaks into the clear.
It's a really nice run by this quarterback, and this defense is going to be forced to take the quarterback on these option plays. Expect the next option down the road to get out to the outside with a pitch to the running back.
He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? At second down, you move the chains. That's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
To first and 10 play coming up for the offense. Quarterback drops back. Makes the grab. It's Jackson. Breaking. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Continues to fight for yards. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. At the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
That is a big-time score from this offense to take the lead right before the half, and they get the ball to start in the second half. A chance to double up here if they can get a stop on defense.
And now they'll set up for the point after. The extra point is good, so it's 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. It's a squib kick. It's going to be fielded by one of the up men. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Ball handed off. Look out, he's got space ahead. Here he goes. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Ducks. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground.
That's great execution from this offense, and now just an extra point away from tying this one up going into half. That is a great job, and now a new outlook in this game. Likely tied up at halftime. They'll kick it away to start the second half. Defense has got to get a stop.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Handoff to the single back. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Trying to get the throw off. And the pass is just thrown away. Clearly intentional grounding. And here comes the penalty mark. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Oh, it's a double pass. The pass rush closing in. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
I'd say you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second. He's got to be great in situations. And one of those situations that I think about is third down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on fourth.
Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Coverage C makes the tackle. No gain on that return. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Looking to throw it on first down. Here comes the pressure. Pass not complete.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
And the pressure's on. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
What an outstanding job by this defense. We know this quarterback is electric, in particular when he gets loose. And here, even though he's able to break, contain, and get outside of the pocket, look at the pursuit, and they're able to cut off the angles and get him down.
Grab behind the line. It's Moore. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own. Looking for a man deep down the left side. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs. And are not able to convert on fourth down. Dropping back. It's Sayan. He's running out of time here. And he'll just get rid of it. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And this pass is caught. And the ball to the ground. Oh, fortunate to make the recovery himself. Ohio State will call their second timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Offense showing a bunch formation now. And the back now goes in motion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught behind the line. It's Jackson. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. And now the final timeout taken by the Buckeyes. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. They need less than a yard for a first down. They'll go for it on fourth. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He make the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. So on second down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. And he's got it, no problem. And those 3 points will finish off the first half and take us to halftime. And the Ducks will kick this deep to begin the second half. Not fielded cleanly. It's a loose football. Kickoff fielded inside the 20. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Quarterback looking to scramble. And he's brought down there. Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry up.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do right.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. That sack sets up an important third down. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense on the field. It's 4th down and 9. Scanning the field. It's St. Clair. Moves out of the pocket. He goes out of bounds. That's short of the marker. Turnover on downs. That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. He's got end zone ahead. Touchdown, Oregon. And they jump on top here in the second half.
Well, this is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
Point after, up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on 4th down in their end and got stopped. Nobody's lost the ball. Defense makes the recovery. Over. Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. Back to pass. It's Moore. Looking to scramble. On the run here. Lets it go. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. The Ducks will line up here on 1st down and goal. Off the play fake. Looking to throw. Looking to scramble to his left. Cannot escape the pass rush there. Brought down for a short loss. The Ducks come up to the line in a hurry-up. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Touchdown, Ducks. They connect for 6. They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Smith. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. The last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown. So they got to bounce back from that right away. To the air, it's Sayan. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Oh, he's got open space. He'll be brought down to the 46. Good enough for a first down.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. Crosses the 35. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it.
These are the plays that are really hard to design as an offensive coordinator.
Oh, the pass rush gets home. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Design quarterback run.
Chris, running the football is so important. You can pick up first downs on these run plays. The offensive line doing a nice job. It just makes everything easier. It's easier on the play caller. It's easier on the quarterback. Everybody is relaxed when you can run the football. And here, first down for the offense.
Catch made on the out route. Touchdown, Ohio State. This offense cannot be stopped.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
And the point after cuts it to a 4-point game, 28-24. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. The sure hands. It's Moore. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. He'll hand it off. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
Here we go, late in a tight game. This might be the biggest play so far. 3rd and 2. Can he make it to the marker? Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? Past the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Oregon. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's got to carry this offense. And wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan. And obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They'll try the option play here. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Pitch to the back. He's got the first and still going. He's got some space. Look out. Finally brought down, but the option produces a big game that time. That's great execution. One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Caught in the backfield. It's Jackson. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Now the defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Got a very comfortable 2nd down and 3 after that defensive penalty. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 6.
Chris, I don't think there's going to be a lot of room trying to run the football on this defense in the red zone. You can see it's just a condensed area. Those safeties are too low. You might want to try throwing the football here, and in particular, getting a tight end vertical, maybe onto a corner route on 3rd down.
Buckeyes hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Here we go, 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets them right back into this game. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes! This passing game is on fire today. I decided to go for 2 and get within the field goal. To throw, it's Sayin. This is caught. Could be an important 2-point conversion to get within a field goal here in the late stages. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Grinding away with their running game. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7.
Well, these run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. down, but both the tackles produce a solid gain there.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
Able to convert on third down. Gives them a fresh set of downs from the 22.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running, and if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping this ball on the next play until it's inside of 4 seconds on the play clock. That's how you manage this game.
He's got space. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. First and goal. They play this right, they can pretty much put the game on ice. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Grab behind the line. It's Davison. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way. Ohio State will call their second timeout. They've still got one more left to work with. The Ducks enter the final minute of play, just hoping to run the clock out. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. Great job by the defense so far. It's third and goal from a long way out. Play fake, looking to throw. Football's loose. The offense able to retain possession. Very lucky to still have a chance to win this. And now the final timeout taken by the Buckeyes. They can no longer stop the clock with the timeout. So forget the field goal attempt. They'll try to pad the lead with a touchdown here on fourth and goal. Looking for the wideout. Can't connect downfield. Incomplete and a turnover on downs. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Running out of time in the pocket. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. He could go all the way back for the pick six. Touchdown, Ducks.
They are so good in this scenario when the offense has to get just a little bit more aggressive. You see this defense take advantage. What an incredible job stepping in front of this pass, taking it back for 6. Now they've got the 2-possession lead in this ball game. Again, just squeezing like a boa constrictor. Once they get just a sliver of daylight, they take advantage.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. Comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. The time running out. Serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? The pocket breaking down. Oh, they trap him for a sack. And the defense will spend a timeout here. Stop on the clock with 21 seconds remaining. A sack sets up second down. Looking downfield. It's Sayin. Took contact on the throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Looking to throw here. Running back grabs it on a screen. And they bring him down. Blocker is not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. And they stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He's looking deep here. He's got it right near the end zone. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. And a late timeout taken, just 4 seconds on the clock. after the huge play. They're pounding on the door. It's 1st and goal at the 3. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Ohio State. Great catch when they desperately needed it. What if they got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt? They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. The hands seen, able to corral that one, and that should just about do it. The offense can kneel down and wrap up the victory.
Glad to have you with us from Stillwater, Oklahoma, Boone Pickens Stadium. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Oklahoma State Cowboys. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe, some interesting storyline. Dante Moore throws to the wideout. Left side is Stewart. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Moore to the air. Got a man. It's Davison. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. First down. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo.
Man, guys, we're just getting started, and we're highlighting these players and these guys, and the QB said, all right, just highlight me, because they're coming out with a purpose. They're throwing the football. 2 different guys, 2 different catches, 2 explosive plays.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. From the gun. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. It is deafening in here. the paddle people going to work. Third down and a big one for the Cowboys. Just plowing ahead. He is wrestled down at the 17-yard line. They've got a first down in the red zone. Moore trying to get everyone on the same page. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. And the Ducks have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just one more yard. It's second. And he breaks the play. The Ducks come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Throwing more. Look out. Slings it downfield. Out wide left, it's Johnson. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack.
Trying to beat the D deep. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Second and long here. Moore will throw. Rush is on. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Being started out great on this drive, but then a couple of incompletions, and now it's 3rd and 10. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Quarterback gets the first down and more. He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long. The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Moore. Left side, it's Davison. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points.
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns?
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. Working the middle. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. And the Ducks will hustle to the line. Drops back on 1st down. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47. 2nd down now after the sack.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
In the gun on 3rd down, Moore. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Here's Moore to throw. Escapes the pressure going right. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, 1st down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. They'll snap it from the 47 on 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moore to the air. Here comes the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. The give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Bunch formation for these receivers. The Cowboys will use their first timeout. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Follows his blocks. It's Davison. Headed to the end zone. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Dante Moore. Out wide left, it's Moore. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Complete in the middle. And he'll go down, but not before the big pickup and the first down. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. And it's first down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the... Has it back, and here comes the offense. Moore will throw. Caught. At the 45 on its way. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
They'll need a bunch on second down. Dante Moore wants to throw again. Fires on the move. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. They'll make the stop on the return. Quick give. It's Davison. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Might as well run him again. Breaks into the open. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. Out wide right, it's Moore. Still running at the 40. Snags it, and he's open. And he scores! Touchdown, Ducks! This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Throwing, Moore. Unloads to the wideout. It's picked off. Don't see that very often from this Heisman Trophy candidate. Quarterback empties his backfield. Moore to the air. He's going for it all. Hits him inside the 20, still going. To the house. Touchdown, Oregon. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. After their defense slammed the door shut, now the finishing touches can be put on this one. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10. Rides to the back. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. Drives inside. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Ducks with the 1st and 10. Hits inside. It's Davison. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. They'll run it to keep the clock moving.
New running back, same result. Like, it's pretty clear what they want to do on the offensive side of the football. They want to dominate the line of scrimmage. They want to run the football, whether it's the starter or now.
Headed to the end zone, and they're good. separate the cities of Eugene and Corvallis, but the number of barbs and shots thrown back and forth between these two institutions. All wideouts, no backs. Moore. Keeping his eyes downfield. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Long way to go on second down. Right side, it's Moore. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Left side is Stewart. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Offense staying on the field here and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on 4th. Fires to the middle. Straight ahead, it's Davison. He's got enough. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. And the Ducks moving quickly to the line. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10.
And, man, we've all experienced these rivalry games and how much fun they are. And this offense had a lot of fun a year ago, right? Like, they dominated this rivalry. They've been kind of hot coming in. And I really look forward to seeing this running back. Can he be physical? Because you know the anger, the animosity, all the stuff that comes with these rivalry games, you need your running back to set the tone and have a great game.
It seems as if this old feud has been going on since Lewis and Clark set the foundation for the Oregon Trail. They've been playing since 1894, guys.
Game's been played for a long time, a lot on the line in the state of Oregon. Bragging rights, Jesse, for a whole year.
I feel like it's one of the rivalries in college football that maybe a lot of people don't talk about or really know about. But if you've ever been around this...
A shot toward the end zone. Wide out trying to get it in. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. Here's Moore to throw. They're all over it. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Ducks! The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Hauls it in. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Ducks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Moore will throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Stewart. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. Fresh center downs going to the air. Makes the catch. It's Stewart. He'll be stopped at the 16-yard line. It's enough for a first down in the red zone. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Dante Moore moving out to the right. Fires into the end zone. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. So that penalty will wipe away some strong red zone execution and take the score off the board. So that'll cost them a down, 2nd and long after the illegal forward pass. And they're not on the same page there. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Moore to throw for it on 4th down. Out wide left, it's Stewart. Not heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Throwing Moore. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. He's got it along the sideline. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
What a throw on first down in the first play of the drive. And I think sometimes quarterbacks are given an alert.
Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch him sleeping.
Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Hauls it in down the sideline. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And the Ducks are in the hurry-up. Moore to the air. Looking down the middle. Grabs it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Moore fires to the wideout. Finds his man. It's Moore. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. And they've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. Returns it inside the 30 to the 29, and after the interception, they'll try to cash it in. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. From his end zone, he'll have to get rid of it. In traffic, it's Moore. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Here's Moore to throw. Right down the middle. What a job to lay out and make the catch. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. You know why he's piling up all these yards, David? Because the receivers won't let the ball hit the ground.
You remember that Jameis Winston game we called on a Thursday night? The ball didn't even hit the ground, did it?
It did not. 2 incomplete passes caught out of bounds. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Again, it's Moore. Sends it downfield. Leaping grab for a big gain. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. From the red zone, looking for a space. Left side is Hooks. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Dante Moore. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. Moore will throw. He wants to go deep. Upstairs, he's got it. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. Running inside, it's Davison. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Stopped right there. The Ducks in the hurry-up. Plows his way ahead. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ducks! And the pummeling has started. It's as if the Ducks... Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Davison. They were all over it. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Throwing more. Stepping to the right. Caught over the middle. It's Bear. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. 3rd and long coming up. The run inside. It's Davison. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. The Ducks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Takes the handoff. It's Davison. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
And we saw the tape coming into this football game, and we knew he was kind of hot, right? Like, he had over 100 yards rushing last week, now over 100 again in a rivalry game. It feels like deja vu. And this defense has got to be like, man, not again. Like, getting beat up again in a big-time matchup with all the adrenaline, all the attention. A lot of disappointment on that defensive sideline.
That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Moore. Makes the grab. It's Stewart. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down. And the Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now, late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon! They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
And honestly, it's been about compromise.
The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. After their defense slammed the door shut, now the finishing touches can be put on this one. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. Ball at the 31, third and short coming, defense trying to rise up. They got him on the ground. Great tackling by this D to stop him short of the first down marker. Fourth down, more. Converts on fourth down, still going. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Well, what I love about this team early this year is it looks like
they'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. From the gun, it's Hill. He's past the sticks. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul, defense.
The officials throw the flag, but the offense won't need it. They'll decline that and keep the big play. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. First and 10 from the 50. Give to the running back. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up second and 4. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. Hand it to the back. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down.
And a nice crisp run. Great job. Maybe expecting pass, on second down, but really good job running the football, committing to it, getting the first down.
Right back to the well. Just smothered on the play. The Ducks headed quickly to the line.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's first and 10. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be fourth down. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Quarterback changing the play. Fourth down, Raiola. Makes a catch, first down, and maybe a lot more. So as they've done so many times in this in-state rivalry, it is the Ducks who outlast the Beavers. That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Miss Rebels and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Collins, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponents, the first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Guys?
Thanks, Holly. Headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. He'll start the return inside his 5. He gets a block. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. Here's more to throw. He's going for it all. And he tried to take the top off with the first play of the drive and got nothing to show for it.
And on that incompletion, I think the quarterback was being just a bit too careful, trying to throw that ball too far outside, obviously aware that the defenders are coming from the inside. You don't want to put it behind the intended target and risk the pick 6, but he needs to be more accurate.
He's not afraid to go deep. Got it in stride at the 15. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. They'll run it. It's Davison. Looking for the end zone. And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week. And you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice run late, but what a great job to take control of this game and the offense. They've got it moving now.
Deep in the end zone, it's Alexander. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacey. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. It's the Oklahoma Sooners and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Palmer, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
The Sooners head coach told me here in the pregame, he understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters. But he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. And the Sooners will kick off first, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Bear. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Second and long here. Dante Moore. Oh, pressure's coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys.
Unloads it downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game.
Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. More to the air again. Rush right in his face. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Sooners. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And the point after is good. From deep, it's Bear. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
It's complete to the right. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. The Ducks want to crank the tempo.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake, check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was two guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in, and they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Throwing more. Under pressure. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Ducks! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Well, you got to give the quarterback a lot of credit on that one, David. As soon as he recognized man coverage, there was no question where he was going to be looking. One of the fastest wide receivers in the game.
I was about to say, you credit the quarterback. It's his speed. You play him man-to-man, he gets open, he wins. I'm not sure why we're crediting the quarterback. He's got jets.
And he tacks on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a big play up top, going 63 yards to the house. Fielded in the end zone, it's Tegna. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. As Holly mentioned earlier, this home crowd can create a huge advantage. They'll start on the ground with Xavier Robinson. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4.
You know what? Everybody gets energized on the whole football team when you got running backs that fight for extra yards and breaks tackles. It's awesome to watch. Everybody literally gets a little jolt of energy because that guy continues to fight for everything he gets.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for room, it's Blaylock. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Finds a man by himself. There he goes. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And they take it in for 6 more points. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap it off with a play that can build momentum, a 78-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Bear. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score already. Looking for a huge play. He's got it on the left. Hits the crease. Touchdown, Oregon. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it.
But we know, David, talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to get this guy involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed, and it's a long touchdown.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a minute to figure out what the defense is doing, but then now you figure it out, and now you go to your go-to guy. He has all the speed, man. He can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him? You want to leave him on an island? It's not going to turn out well.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he makes the extra point. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. He'll bring it out. It's Tegna. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Tells to run, looking to pass. Fires to the middle. Finds a man on the left. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Lets it fly. Makes the catch on the left. Here he goes. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The Sooners want to move quickly. Going to the run, it's Robinson. And he's in! Touchdown, Oklahoma! They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Bear. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. And the Ducks have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point is good. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they cover the final 54 yards with the explosive play in the passing game for 6. On the return, it's Sategna. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The fake wants to throw. Does not enough on that one.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Throws to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. An iconic venue, Tiger Stadium, Baton Rouge. It's the Oregon Ducks and the LSU Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bear. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Now here's more. Going for a big play right off the bat. Snags it down the right side. There he goes. The 10. Touchdown Ducks. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
Forget establishing the run game. Go up top right now. Play one. Be aggressive. You told everybody all week, we're going to come out, we're going to be aggressive, and they are. They take the shot. They get rewarded. One play, one touchdown. What a start.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Deep in the end zone, it's Harris. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Dropping back, it's Levin. Bought a little time, lets it go. And his throw is incomplete. They'll need a bunch on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
That defender is lucky on that play because he was beat on that deep route. He's lucky the QB overthrew that play.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice...
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Needs it here on 4th down. Unloads to the wideout. There he goes. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Got some green grass. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
That's just a really nice job by the running back, making the first guy miss and going to get positive yards. This guy's got some wiggle, and you saw it on that play.
They'll ride him again. Got the first down. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
Man, I love when offenses are not afraid to run the football consecutive times in a row or multiple times. I know everybody wants to air it out, but, man, getting that ground game established, making those linebackers and safeties come up and know that we're going to run the football, I like the way they started this football game.
Back to pass, it's Levitt. Look out! Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
and that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
The give to Caden Durham. There's some room. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Long way to go on second down. The corners are walked up tight. Throwing, Lewis. Rushes on. Tosses it incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Quick give. It's Durham. Didn't get nearly enough done on 3rd down. He's brought down at the 31-yard line.
And this offense, I don't think this is going to be a surprise. I think the offense is going to stay on the field. You've already seen it once on this drive, and they've already been successful. You know how hard it is to defend when there's an extra down, and they do it over and over again? So
now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. 4th down, Lewis. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Moore. Here comes the heat. Out wide right, it's Johnson. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moore to the air. Fires to the wideout. Already find a hole in that secondary. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
man, make it a statement early in this football game. I'm open. Get it to me. He's already got...
Ohio. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
Checking in with the Buckeyes head coach before the game. He told me this would be the test of the year with both of these teams in the Big Ten, ranked in the top 10. They have got to crowd the line of scrimmage and get after the quarterback, see if they can affect this top 10 defense and offense at the line of scrimmage. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. And the Buckeyes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's fair. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Throwing right. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
He uncorks a bullet to the right. It's caught. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's more to throw. They're all over it. It's complete.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right there, because you came into this game, you know who's going to get the ball. You know where they're throwing it. You've got to do a better job now disguising your coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Turns into the pile. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo.
And that will go such a long way in deciding this football game. Who can win these short yardage situations? Who can be the more physical team? And this offense right here showing the work up front, man. The big boys all moving together, creating enough space. And I love the way Palmer, the back gets downhill, understands where the first down marker is.
Yeah, you know, some running backs just have a nose for it, and this guy does as well. He's able to sort of find the crease, make himself small, fit into those small spaces, and pick up the first to keep the offense on the field. It's all about momentum and being able to keep drives going. I know that's not going to really show up on any highlight reels, but that was a big play here for the offense.
In the red area, it's Davison. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They go right back to their man on 2nd and goal. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Trying to pound their way in. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Ducks!
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football. You come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here's Julian saying to throw. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
part of being a defender, especially against the pass, is you got to see where that receiver's going to and when he sticks his foot in the ground. You could tell when he stuck his foot in the ground, that in route was breaking in. They knew it, broke on it, swatted the ball down, and made a nice play.
Second and long here. To the air. It's Sayin. He'll take a deep shot here. How about that catch? Diving grab along the left sideline. This offense always looking for those big, explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. Hits inside. It's Jackson. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
Sayin from the gun on third down. Shoots it to the left. And they fail to hook up on third down.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. Third and long in field goal range, you're
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth and long. Saying to throw for it on fourth. He's going to run it. He just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense swarming. Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish and the Oregon Ducks. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Catching up with the Fighting Irish head coach before the game. This is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Reese?
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. From deep, it's Bear. Makes a move. Got a little room. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
People still fill in the stands, and he takes the opening kickoff back to the house to fire up the crowd, fire up his teammates. What a start for this young man.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Well, I'd say that's quite a way to make an early statement. Take the opening kickoff and run it all the way back for a touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Straight ahead, it's Danzy. Enough to move the chains. Nothing but green grass down the middle. The 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. He got a step and just dusted the field. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point splits the uprights. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bear. Moore. Out wide left, it's Davison. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. The Ducks will hustle to the line.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Takes the easy throw in the flat. Smacks him with the stiff arm. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game, mark it at the 47.
And how about this running back, man? Coming into the game, we knew he would be a focal point of this offense, but through the air, like not on the ground right now. They're finding way.
Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. And the Ducks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up in tempo. They're ready to do it again.
And he's down after making the grab. Good pickup there to help them dig out of the hole, but still some work to do to get a first down. And they can't make the connection on third down.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
The Ducks will try to convert on fourth down. He'll take the deep shot. It's complete. Touchdown, Ducks! Into the end zone with a breakaway score.
How do you not love the guts of this offense? Fourth down, it's just another down. And what do? Stay aggressive, throw the football down the field, make the big play, get the big touchdown.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Makes the grab. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, get in that rhythm. Find that timing with your wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. He'll toss it. All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play.
Well, after ripping off a big-time run on his opening carry, a negative play this time around, and this is going to be key. They're going to keep giving him the ball, and they need him to have more positive plays than negative ones if they're going to win.
Air in the gun, third down. Here's Carr. Complete to the right. Runs through a man. He might have space. He's at the 20. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Irish!
And that is a huge touchdown for the offense and also a big momentum shifter in this game because now if they kick the extra point, they tie this game, anything could happen.
And the extra point is good. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish with a huge play in the passing game, covering 75 yards to house it. He'll bring it out. It's Bear. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Right side, it's Moore. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Unleashes one. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Left side is Stewart. Makes a catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Dante Moore wants to throw again. Got his man. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Throwing more. Oh, pressure's coming. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protect.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Quarterback signaling to his guys. More to throw for it on 4th down. Rush right in his face. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. At the end of quarter 1, let's check out the start for both of these quarterbacks. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Running inside, it's Coleman Williams. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the ground, thick and compact, but fast and shifty. They're just so hard to tackle. And you can see he just does a great job breaking tackles, breaking tackles. He does this consistently. That's why he's really hard to stop at the running back spot.
Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Fighting Irish! Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Bear. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. The Ducks moving quickly to the line. No matter what uniform the Ducks are rocking, they are dressed for success on the ground.
And that's who they are, right? They're dressed for success. They run the football, and then after that, what do? They run it some more, and they run it fast. Every Oregon team always been built on that tempo and ground game.
He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain. To the ground, he's got it again. Pushes ahead for one, it's 2nd and 9. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. To the back.
And I tell you what, no secret on this.
Turning on the Jets. He's at the and he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Oregon. You know they love their track at Oregon, and when the gun goes off and he hits open field, he is headed to the tape, and he was burning by the time he hit the end zone.
And they've had guys year after year with serious track speed. They'll get you the small runs, lull you to sleep, and then boom, they make those big plays because they got big-time playmakers with speed at running back.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. They'll take the penalty and move them back. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they knew how to close the deal, rolling double nickels in the 55-yard touchdown run. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Throwing. Under pressure. He's knocked down short game. Maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. To the air. It's Carr. Escapes the pressure to his right. Hit as he throws. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Turning it on. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back.
Number one job in defending a quarterback is making him feel uncomfortable, physically hitting him. Nice job by the defense with the pressure. The hit on the quarterback forces the INT, and then Oski. As soon as you catch that thing, everybody start blocking, get to the near sideline, take that thing back to the house.
And he made the extra point without problem. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The run inside. It's Williams.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, That is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
He breaks a tackle. A pickup of 8 on the play, enough to move the sticks and set them up with a first down after the 2-minute timeout. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Here's Carr to throw. Look out! Takes a hit as he fires. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Fresh set of downs going up top. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Moving the pocket, it's Carr. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this third down. Rushes on. Got his man downfield. Into the house. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
Extra point here will tie the game. Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the second. Coming out with it, it's Bear. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Oh, what vision. Touchdown, Ducks! Stealing a score on special teams.
I'll tell you, you're lucky if you're watching a college football game and you see one return for a touchdown. That's now his second of the game. This guy is absolutely lethal. He's shown you his open field running ability. He's shown you his speed. I'll be shocked if anybody kicks his way the rest of this game and the rest of the season.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Carr. Here comes the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second, regroup before running this next play.
A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage helping out on that receiver.
They make the stop. It'll be 4th down. The defense does have a timeout to use if they want to try to put up points before the half. The Irish send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Not a lot of room to field this one. They stop him immediately. absolutely flying down the field and get to him before he could even get started. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. The short hands, it's Moore. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Moore. They're all over him. Oh, it's picked off. A rare mistake from this guy. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Looking downfield. It's Carr. Oh, pressure's coming. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. Now Oregon will call its second timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. And he missed it. No good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. The Ducks will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here come the Irish back on offense. They put points on the board in the first half, but still find themselves in a hole.
If I'm this offense, man, I'm not trying to change anything. I scored a bunch of points. I've been successful. Jesse, the defense has to catch up here in the second half.
Yeah, they do. They're going to have to start making plays, but you can only control what you can control. So for the offense, go out, do your job, trusting that your defense is going to make a play.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Rush right in his face. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown, Oregon. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. In the backfield, it's Washington. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
Nice job by the tight end making the catch and playing physical. You're a big body guy, man. Make him feel that. Nice job breaking an extra tackle, getting some extra yards for his team.
The Irish needing just inches for the first down. Trying to squeak through the pile. Runs through a tackle. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 40. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
And these big plays are created first and foremost by the hog mollies up front. The guys who never get credit, the big boys, the big nasties, the big uglies, they put their hand in the dirt, they go after those defensive linemen, create some holes where the runners can make plays, can get in space, can make these huge chunks.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Got the quick pass. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Jekyll and Hyde for this offense and for this quarterback, right? Pick 6 on the last drive. You saw on the sidelines the coach is talking to him, really trying to pick his spirits up. I don't know what they said to him, but whatever it was, it worked because this drive is looking really good here by the offense, and what a beautiful throw there by the quarterback.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to throw, it's Carr. Fires to the tight end. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. On the return, it's Bear. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. Here's more to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And the Ducks are in the hurry-up. Got open on the post and then had no regard for his body in making that catch.
Exactly right. You know you're going to get hit a lot of times coming over the middle of the field, but he runs that post, lays out, makes the play for his quarterback. That's a tough hombre.
Under pressure. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. More to the air. Lofts one high and deep. Grabs it inside the 15. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now on second and goal. Dante Moore. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! Into the end zone for 6. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
And he tacks on the extra point. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Play action, Carr. Throws to the wideout. Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They'll need a bunch on second down. Throwing, Carr. Caught in the backfield. It's Danzy. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on third down here. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
When it's a play-action pass, that...
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, Carr. He's down immediately, but they convert on fourth down and keep the drive alive. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Out wide left, it's Coleman Williams. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. Here's Carr to throw. Look out! And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. C.J. Carr firing again. Grabbed in the middle. It's Flanagan. And they'll move the chains with the first down, but that might be it for the third quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So first down, we'll open up the final period. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Irish.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a master class in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way. And you're right, in college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. That last score the defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes of the game. How I'm going to construct my offense. Most of the time, I got to be physical. Run the football like right here. Run that clock. Get a few first downs, and I can end this football game on offense.
Shakes off the defender. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. Throwing more. Looking to the big tight end. Out wide right, it's Johnson. Ripping through the defense. He was off to the races, and maybe another step or two and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute...
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Wow, well, the offense a play ago comes up with a big completion down the field, and they decide to go right back to another passing play to see if they can add on to it, and they were not able to protect the quarterback. Big missed opportunity.
The Ducks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Left side is Stewart. Powers through the defender. And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown Ducks! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Carr rushes on. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Motion from the wideout. These corners going to give these receivers some space. Here comes the heat. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Listen, I love when my quarterback gets outside the pocket. I got an opportunity to make a huge play. But when it's not there, now I want him to make the simple play. Throw it away. Don't take the sack. Don't take the loss of yards plays.
And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. He'll step out of bounds just short of the 25-yard line, and this offense has an explosive play early in the drive. Carr to throw for it on 4th. Fires to the wideout. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. He's changing the play. Moore. They're all over him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Moore will throw. Out wide left, it's Davison. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Ducks lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Dante Moore. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now.
I definitely am trying to be a little bit conservative. I can't be cautious, but I want to be a little bit conservative. Up 2 possessions. The clock is my friend. I got the football. The worst thing I can do is throw an interception, turn the football over, stop the clock, give them the ball back in an opportunity like this.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds in this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
He gets across the 20-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 23. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Carr above the noise. He's got it. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40. The Fighting Irish called their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Makes the grab. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Trying to burn this defensive back. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Long way to go on second down. Drops back, it's Carr. Looking for a big play. He's got it, and he will score! Touchdown, Fighting Irish!
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
Here's the situation. First, they have to recover the onside kick, then maybe time for a play or two. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
And you're just waiting for that right bounce, that right skip for that ball to get 10 yards to try to make something happen and make a miracle come to fruition. And, Palmer, it's not going to happen. The defense's hands team, they were ready, they were dialed in, and they get the football back.
Yeah, they fall on that one, David, and they can breathe a little bit easier now. But let's be honest. I mean, in college football, we've seen crazier things happen in these types of situations. The ball takes a crazy bounce. There's always a chance. You got to give the receiving team there a lot of credit. The hands team gets it done, and they win the game.
Here's more to throw. Going for it all. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun.
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, Coach DeBoer told me pregame. He said this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, strength of schedule, and everything that goes into a matchup like this. This is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. On the move from inside his 5. Moore, eyeing time to his right. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
From the gun, it's Davison. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20, a pickup of 5. And the Ducks in the hurry-up. Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down. Right side, it's Davison. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The Ducks will have it first and 10.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play.
Going to take a shot. He's got it inside the 15. Shakes a man, and he might take off. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Oregon! Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish with a huge play in the passing game, covering 66 yards to the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Trying to make magic with his feet. At the 40, there he goes. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Man, you got to lock in on your keys. When they run this kind of offense and they do the replays, somebody has to account for the quarterback, and they forgot who that was, and he made them pay with a big play.
They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it first and 10 just outside the 40. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Riley. Nowhere to go.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Keelan Russell. Zings it complete to the right. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
And that's a situation right there where the quarterback is just taking what the defense gives him. The defense is taking everything away down the field. Just take the easy throw in.
at the 22. Third and short coming. Can the defense force him to settle for a field goal? Powers inside. Breaks into the open. Ball is loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He's dragged down to the ground, but what a play there. Scoops up the loose football and moves the chains.
And, man, he got the first down, and I know all you probably say, hey, slide, get down, don't take the hit, don't fumble, but the guy's thinking touchdown. He's thinking I can break these tackles and try to make a play, tried to make a play, got held up, coughed up the football, defense recovers. Man, that's a big blow for the offense.
Quick give. It's Davison. Crosses the 30. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The Ducks get a fresh set of downs with a fast, hard finish on that play.
Fast is the word. As long as I can remember watching Oregon football, it's always guys that can get the football, get downhill, get back in the line of scrimmage, run the next play really fast, but it always starts with the ground game.
Throwing more. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he'll be marked down, but what a play to come up with that interception.
Well, he was rolling to his right, and because of that, I don't know if it affected the timing between him and his wide receiver. They just weren't on the same page on that one as the defense comes away with the INT.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. They go play action with Russell. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And that's absolutely going to be one of the keys to this football game. Keep the rabbit in the cage, man. Don't let him get outside that pocket, start bouncing out wide. That's where he'll do a lot of his damage with all that speed. That is a big key for this defense. Great job here early in the football game.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Russell. Oh, pressure's coming. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
Russell from the gun on third down. Looking long. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be fourth down.
And that's a great idea by this defense, man. Third down, it's money down. Where are they going to go? They're going to go to their go-to guy, and what does the defense do? They double-team him, take him away, and force the fourth down.
Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Going to field this one in tight quarters. They'll wrap him up and bring him down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. Moore with the play fake. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Nose tackles and those 3-4 defense are usually space eaters that just make sure guys don't get to linebackers. This guy said, no, sir. I'm a nose tackle with some pass rush ability. Gets to the quarterback. How about the sack from the big nose tackle?
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second and long here. Moore. Gonna take a shot. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense...
Going for the big play. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Fourth down, Moore. Still running at the 40. Got a lot of room to the right. The 20. Touchdown, Ducks. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And that's why you hold your breath every single time this guy catches the football. That's a short, easy completion. He's so dangerous after the catch, David, and he shows you the wheels, taking it all the way to the house.
Yeah, and I think it's also important to point out, how about the QB play? Getting the ball out right where he can catch the football and use his speed and playmaking ability after, and he shows you, man. That's why he's dangerous. That's why this offense is always one play away from getting to the house.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes that Alabama offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Alabama pushing the tempo. Out wide right, it's Rodgers. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now.
Runs through a man, and he might have some space. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. This offense needs a little something to feel good about going to halftime. A chance to chip away here on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Driven back.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. And the penalty accepted, and they'll move him back. and some penalties you just can't take. Delay of game, that's right at the top of the list. 2nd and goal. Throwing Russell. Rush right in his face. Almost a D lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be 3rd down.
Ooh, quarterback lucky that one wasn't picked. You got to be really careful down here in the red zone because these windows are small and defenders close on the ball. That one should have been an INT.
Third and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Now here's Russell. Looking to get it in. And they will score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Hits inside, it's Davison. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Snags it up the 30, still running. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. Making the adjustment on the play. Here's Moore to throw. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Throwing on the run. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Another incompletion on 3rd down.
On that 3rd down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on 4th.
Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Moore to throw for it on 4th down. Got a man in the middle. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Dante Moore. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Ducks! Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Russell. Under pressure. Oh, it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. There he goes. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half. One more snap coming before halftime. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set.
Booster, booster! Spider, over! Rampage! Ready, go!
Moore to the air. Rolls right. Escapes the pressure going right. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got a night.
Caught, and he's got room. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Man, if he doesn't drop it, there's 2 picks and 2 consecutive drives. He was in great position to make another play, just couldn't secure the catch.
Second and long here. Russell. Look out. And they got him.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you just got to take off and get it.
The power of Austin Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this third down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Fourth down, Russell. Firing for the end zone. And it's is incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were.
A live look between the hedges. Sanford Stadium in Athens. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Georgia Bulldogs. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Anytime you step between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, you know you are on hallowed ground in college football. This is one of the best places you'll ever watch a college football game. The red and the black, the dogs, even the Uggas are buried in the stadium. This is one of the most iconic spots in all of college football. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. Fielded in the end zone. It's fair. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Moore trying to get everyone on the same page. Rushes on. Just got rid of that one.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit and coverage that forces the incompletion.
Straight ahead, it's Davison. Finds a little bit of space. He'll get 3 out to the 15. And the Ducks headed quickly to the line. Quick catch on 3rd down. Across the 25, he's got room. Smashes ahead. It's a seam wide open. The 20. Inside. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Oregon!
That is how you get your playmaking wide receiver in the game early. First series, they scripted this. They want to get him the football. They get him the football, and he does the rest. Gets the big touchdown on the opening drive of the game.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And boy, did they finish with a huge play in the passing game, scoring from 85 yards out. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately, a 3-yard loss.
What a great play by the linebacker. Do you talk about filling a hole? Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Keep it on the ground. Still on his feet at the 25. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. Offense, quick tempo.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
The defense there to make the stop, and he barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Handoff for Frazier. Turning it on. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. Was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. They'll take the penalty and move them back. And the Dogs look to keep this drive humming. Looking for room. It's Frazier. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
And the Bulldogs will line it up on 1st and 10. Here's a give to Frazier. He'll be knocked out of bounds after picking up a few.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. It's dropped after taking the hit.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit, forcing the incompletion?
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. Back's got it on the screen. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Now on 1st and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own. Gets the back moving. He'll set up to throw. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Dogs! A great catch and run for 6. The extra point here would tie the game. And he puts through the extra point. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Deep in the end zone, it's Bear. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Throwing more. Here comes the heat. Trying to get rid of it. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down to the air. Throws it deep. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
Well, even though that pass was incomplete, I wouldn't be shocked if this defense in the 2nd half decides to play some deeper coverages. This offense has already shown they're willing to be aggressive, and they've
looking to take a shot. Snags it on the right. Carried it all the way down to the 35-yard line before they finally got him stopped.
I would love to sit here and tell you that was the greatest play call ever, and the offensive coordinator is a genius. I think that was some really bad defense.
Left side is Stewart. And they make the striking connection, and they've got it down to the 13-yard line, a red zone chance. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Moore makes the grab. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. That 1st quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the 2nd. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. throws it off the RPO. Touchdown, Ducks! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
And the kick is good, but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick. I think they're going to get him for roughing the kicker.
Set to kick this one away.
Good concentration to get that squibber inside the 15. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Throws to the wideout. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
Great place to start for this offense. Here's more to throw. He wants it all right now. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Wants to throw on first. They're all over it. And he avoids the sack.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Wants to go up top on second down. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. A rather inauspicious start with the kickoff out of bounds and great field position for this offense. Drops back on first down. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He's got an open man. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Guided out of bounds at the 22. Good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. Defense's head may still be spinning. They're just outside the red zone now. 1st and 10 from the 22. Back to throw. It's Stockton. He'll get rid of it. Had to force that one.
Well, this offense just hasn't been able to find a rhythm so far in this game, and maybe they need to stop taking so many shots downfield, just work some more high-percentage completions to get these drives going to score some points.
Moving out to the right. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. Stopped at the 13-yard line. The return after the interception has them in business.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Moore. He tries to take the top off. Wide open, he makes the catch. Open spaces. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Oregon. This dude is revving his engine like that duck coming out on a motorcycle. He is putting up points and finding the promised land.
And it's nice to have a guy that can do that. Goodness gracious, they just keep finding at Oregon is trigger men, not only throw the football, but guys who can pick them up and put them down and make big plays.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. And got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll run him again. Fighting off the defender. All over him immediately.
And not much running room. He had to break a tackle and still break another tackle to try to get back to the line of scrimmage. Not good blocking on the play.
Well, that's what coaches always emphasize, too. Never assume a teammate's going to make the tackle. You run to the ball, and they did it there.
100%, especially guys that are so big and strong and elusive nowadays. They're going to break tackles. Keep swarming, keep hitting them. Next guy, don't assume the tackle's going to be made.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Fires to the right. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
The Ducks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Right back to it. Knocked down immediately.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
They started this drive in great field position now, needing to convert on 3rd and 2. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces the 4th down. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. They'll knock him down, but he moves the sticks, and the 4th down decision pays off big time. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Throwing more. Moves to his right. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Touchdown, Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They score again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the 2nd half?
And the extra point sails through, and they have a 35-7 lead. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Right side, it's Frazier. Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few. The Bulldogs want to crank the tempo. Handoff for Frazier. Got enough for the 1st down. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Stopped in the backfield as his defense doesn't want to let anything slip through here late in the half. The Bulldogs will use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Blasted as he lets it go. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He's brought down a short return. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Alabama Crimson Tide. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, when I walk out onto the grass here at Saban Field, this is one of the most iconic places in all of college sports. When Bryant-Denny is good, it's one of the most dynamic home field crowds. They are so excited to welcome back their Crimson Tide, and they are really loud early in this pregame. I'll keep you posted on how loud, how crazy, and how frenetic it gets here for the Crimson Tide. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. He'll bring it out. It's Bear. And the ball is loose on the return. Maybe some early game jitters showing there. Very fortunate to retain possession on the opening kickoff.
Oof, that's a breathing a sigh of relief for sure. Kick returner tries to take it out, puts it on the ground, but how about the offense? Getting back on it, turning what could have been a...
He's going to go for a big one. And he lays out and he's got it down the left side. And the Ducks want to move quickly. Moore fires to the middle. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball.
Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. Fires downfield. Snags it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Ducks! They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. From deep, it's Rodgers. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he just... The touchback. Looking for running room. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the back. Can't get him to the ground. They put the brakes on it.
And, man, you got to like the swarm of this defense. You've got to get in the backfield, make some penetration, and realize the first guy's not going to always get that big sucker on the ground. Like, he's a big, strong dude. He's breaking tackles, but still swarming to the football, and this defense still gets a tackle for a loss.
Picks up just a few before he's brought down, not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Still looking to his right. Makes the grab in their space. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short gain.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Russell will throw for it on 4. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field.
He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And he's not going to take the touchback. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Got an alley. Oh, he's got some space. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. A cornerstone of the Alabama program really throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
Yeah, great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but
So many great backs that you can name off the top of your head that played at Alabama, that ran it with an edge, that ran it physical, that always represented that style. And you can see Alabama, they're always going to do this. They're going to establish the run.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Defense all over him.
And that's back-to-back frustrating runs for this offense, man. They've got to do a better job. The big hog mollies up front. They got to create some lanes, somewhere to go. Now this offense is backed up in a 3rd down and long situation where they know they got to throw the football.
The Crimson Tide a long, long way from the line to gain here on 3rd down. Flip it out to the back on the screen. Tried to find some running room, but there was none to be had, and he's well short. It'll be 4th and 5. 4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Keeping his eyes downfield. They get to him as he throws. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Here's more to throw. Oh, pressure's coming. Looking down the middle. Complete downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the 2nd quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Now, the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. First play of the period, 1st down here. Moore will throw. Rush right in his face. Scrambling to the left. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo. Dante Moore under pressure. Gets away. Look out. Rushes on. And it's picked off at the goal line. He goes out of bounds, but what play to create a sudden change opportunity.
And you wonder if that interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was lights out early in this game. Everything he was throwing was right on the money, and that might have been a decision where he got a little bit greedy, and David, the defense made him pay.
And this defense has seen it time and time. They've been throwing the football, having success. Nice job adjusting, breaking on the football, making a play. They needed to break serve. They needed something to happen to go their way to kind of mess this guy's rhythm up. That might be the start of it.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this 3rd down. And it's a fumble on the play. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. 4th down, Russell. Outstanding tackle to keep him from getting the 1st down, and they'll get it back. It is a game of field position, and after a return like that, man, are they set up. With the run on 1st and goal. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Ducks! They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. He'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Running inside. It's Hill. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage.
Running wide open down the gut of the field. Past the 30. Past the 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bear. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Throwing more. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
They'll need a bunch on second down. They'll go play action with Moore. Still looking. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. Gonna look downfield again. Out wide right, it's Johnson. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Just tried to ease it out there, and it falls incomplete.
And the QB leaves the pocket, and he scrambles out, and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football, but the relentless chase, I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there. Oh, he wants it all. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Long way to go on second down. Moore. Here comes the heat. They're all over him. Sliding to his left. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. The Ducks will hustle to the line. In the gun on third down, Moore. He's going for it all. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Well, this offense has come out lighting it up, throwing the football. They've had a lot of success. They've found guys wide open. They've been able to make contested catches, too. Finally, though, the defense right there able to go up and compete for a ball and knock it incomplete. Can that give them the confidence they need here to slow this passing game down for the rest of the game?
Makes a grab past the marker. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
He's got it at the 15. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling. Here's Moore to throw. Oh, pressure's coming. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Ducks! Made the grab and then did the rest himself. Put points on the board. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, David.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about him after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
And he's going to bring it out. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. The run inside. It's Hill. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will continue to run. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Just feeds the running back. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. And that'll do it. Here in the second quarter, halftime has arrived, and we head to the studio. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive with this. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Quickly complete. Breaks into the open. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
And that's perfect for this offense. Backed up towards your own end zone, make a play to create space, get some momentum going on this drive. Just what the offense needed to start this thing.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
Great job by the defense that time, bowing up. You're on your own goal line, so you've got to be great against the run, and they forced that ball to go to the outside, use their speed to bring the ball carrier down.
Going for 6. Touchdown, Alabama! Quick strike through the air for the score. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
He'll bring it out. It's Bear. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They come out for the first time in this second half. The lead a little smaller than when they went to the locker room, and they'll try to answer here. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Unloads to the wideout. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose. Second and long here. Dante Moore. Going downfield for the big play. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be third down.
Man, you know, you always look back in games and single plays that turn the tide. With this defense now trailing by 2 possessions, if they could have just caught the ball and gotten that pick, that potentially changes everything in this game. That was a missed opportunity.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. He's got it way down the field. Breaks the tackle, and he might have room. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Oregon! And the pummeling has started. This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want on the...
motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. Here's the return from inside his 10. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He stopped at the 27-yard line. Throwing more. Rush right in his face. He's going to take off. At the 40, there he goes. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented when he does it.
He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there. After that sack, they're in a different zip code now. Second and long working here. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Moore to the air. Going deep. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
Break. Over. Here we go. Ready, go.
Here's Manning to throw. Back's got it on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space and getting that fast dude on the ground.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Third and long right here.
Booster. Sweet.
Manning from the gun on third down. Fires to the wideout. And the deflection by the defense brings up fourth down.
This is the matchup everyone was excited to see in this football game, and it doesn't take long to get to it. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best corners in the game.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation.
Black 14, ready, go.
Plowing ahead on fourth down. And he will not get there. How about this defense stopping that run short?
Hey, at this point of the game, fourth and short, no problem going for it. Fourth and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Moore. Turns out it's Davison. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Moore will throw. Under pressure. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a golden opportunity, but the defense comes up big.
He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Ducks! Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out. It's Simon. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. From the gun, it's Smothers. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And it just doesn't get more dominant than that. One-on-one, me versus you, and there's nothing you can do about it, David. I know that's something you know a lot about based on your time.
Man, fly off the edge, beat the man as quick as you can. There's so many things that have to go right for you to get a sack. The ball has to be coming out a little bit later. But you know what? When you win that fast and that clean off the line of scrimmage, that is how it's done at the highest level for that defensive end.
Third down from the gun, Manning. Turns it upfield. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Manning to throw for it on 4th. Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
And you got to feel good about where you're at on this field, man. The defense forces the turnover, sets you up so good. Now, the whole playbook is wide open. First down, they go with the pass. I would not be surprised.
Makes a grab and room to run. Touchdown, Ducks! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To throw, Manning. Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Moves the pocket. It's Manning. Look out. This time on target. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. Fresh setter downs going to the air. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Keeping it on the ground inside. It Smothers. And again finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. Motion from the wide receiver. Laterals it back. Rushes on. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. Now, guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Throws it back. Here comes the heat. And they can't connect a costly turnover on downs.
And I don't know how to explain that one. Fourth down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum.
Lets it fly deep downfield. They went for it all on first down, didn't connect, but it gave the D something to think about.
Well, this quarterback has really found a nice rhythm early, and he's in firm control and command of everything that's happening. They've had 2 drives, they've scored 2 touchdowns, and here on their third possession, he still wants to take shots. That one obviously falls incomplete, but if you're him, I would keep spinning the beam.
He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. Here's more to throw. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The Ducks moving quickly to the line.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feel.
Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Oregon! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
And he's got that bayou speed, like I run bayou. You can call it whatever route you want to call it, but does a nice job winning at the line of scrimmage, getting behind the DB, runs, catches it right in the end zone. Big play for this offense.
season rolls on today with the Cure Bowl. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Oregon Ducks. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Hollywood with the latest on the weather.
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we are looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Guys?
We'll see if they can handle the weather in this game. Coming out with it, it's Bear. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Moore. Right side, it's Stewart. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Ducks are in the hurry-up. Moore to the air. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
Going to throw it over the top of the D. Caught at the 25. There he goes. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11. Again, it's Moore. Buying time to his right. Lets it go to the end zone. Fires into the end zone, incomplete.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. They're likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on...
Touchdown, Ducks! Middle of the end zone, he's got it!
A lot of coaches talk about scripting the first series. You could tell the script reads, get that wide receiver the football because he can make plays. The quarterback, you could tell he has confidence in his guy. He finds him, and he does the rest.
And right down the middle. And he's going to bring this one out. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Quick give. It's Smothers. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3.
I mean,
It's a great job by this defense using the offensive momentum. They go down the field, score, they get you jacked up, excited. Defense is about adrenaline and really being able to play fast and physical and hard. Now they come out, 3 plays, they get the stop and force a 4th down.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Fourth down, Manning. Throws to the wideout. Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that 4th down.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Hits inside, it smothers. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games just because of the body blow effect.
He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. Quick give. Surge ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Finds his target. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Love the competitive nature by the defender on that play. That's just a 50-50 ball, and that defender swatted it away.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Defense in press coverage. Play action, here's Manning. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead as we get a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second.
7, Texas, 0.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. This 3rd down a little longer after that penalty. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Got out of trouble and throws. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble but couldn't create anything there.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. These corners backing off a bit. Manning to throw for it on 4th. unloads to the wideout. Out wide left is Coleman. And it's caught, and he is stopped short. You have to get past the marker on that route.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down. They were ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talk about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Rolls right. Fires on the move. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Quarterback had everything he wanted there. He knew pre-snap exactly where he was going. Of course he was going to be going towards his primary target. Just can't hook up to the completion.
Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Pulls it in. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Only a place to be tackled immediately. The Ducks in the hurry up. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. It's complete on the right side. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't...
Makes the catch, and he's free. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. And the Ducks, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes because if you get the right coverage and it's...
He wants to go deep. It's him in stride inside the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ducks! Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And he tacked on the extra point. On the return, it's Simon. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The DBs will back off a bit. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Got the 1st down. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. 1st down here for the offense. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Manning, they're all over him. Out wide right, it's Wingo. Turning it on. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. The Longhorns come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Looking downfield, it's Manning. On the move. Wiggles free. Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play. After the sack, they have their work cut out for them. Basically, they have to get it to the other side of town. The throw on second down, and they need a lot. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Manning tries to pick it up on third down. Fires to the middle. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a fourth down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus.
But, guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and, man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. Fourth down, Manning. And he's sacked. A big play on fourth down to stop this drive.
He had nowhere to go with the football. Fourth down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares if I throw a pick? It's fourth down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense
reels it in and goes out of bounds on the left side after the huge gain. Touchdown, Oregon! Put 6 on the board.
And, man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Simon. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Here's Arch to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Wingo. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Throws for the tight end. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
How about that athleticism by the tight end, stretching out and diving to haul that pass in. Great play.
This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Fires to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And I think there's a difference between aggressiveness and recklessness. You're backed up, man. You're going to take shots right now, force the ball into coverage. The defense makes the pick. And how about this? In scoring position, very little time on the clock. Got a chance to put some points on the board before you go into the half.
Throwing more. Caught. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break. Just about set to get this second half underway. Out of the end zone. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. The secondary walks up on the line showing press coverage. Wants to throw. It's Manning. Oh, pressure's coming. They're working that left side. Runs through a man. He might have space. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They moved the chains. They marked it at the 29. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Throwing Manning. Looking to the big tight end. Couldn't set his feet.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Second and 10, he'll throw again. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Manning lines up in the gun on third down. Throws to the wideout. Almost picked off.
And man, that's another drive for this offense where it's just...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Manning to throw for it on 4th. He uncorks one deep. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on 4th down.
There's not many play calls on the sheet to score a bunch of points really quickly, so you got to go for it here. I like the aggressiveness, but this offense continues to miss the mark, and they just got to score more points. They got to do better, right, Palmer? That's expert analysis. They got to do better.
Moore. Rush right in his face. Headed to the end zone, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Ducks.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. Straight ahead, it's Smothers. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the 3rd quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
Unloads to the wideout, and his throw is incomplete.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Manning with a play fake. Under pressure. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on 4th down. 4th down, Manning. Looking left. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on 4th down.
Man, as a defense, you're like, oh, they're going to draw us offside. They're going to draw us offside. They're not going to go for it. They go for it, and you get the big stop. You've set your offense up. You've turned the momentum. This defense should be feeling really good about themselves.
The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Sells to run, looking to pass. Left side, it's Johnson. Touchdown, Ducks! Haul that baby in and then straight one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good to finish things off. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. And he's not going to take the touchback. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the Texas offense. They go play action with Manning. And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7. And the Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, this quarterback...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Manning to throw for it on 4th. Unloads to the right. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He'll go down right there, but what a big play to come up with that turnover.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great.
Deep shot for the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming.
Well, after getting the takeaway now, you're in the fringe area just outside the red zone. The offense trying to stay aggressive. They're throwing it right away, seeing if they can catch the defense sleeping after now just coming on the field. But give the defense credit. They were aware. They were ready for it. And made sure that one fell incomplete.
Here's more to throw. He's not afraid to go deep. In the end zone, he's got it. Touchdown, Oregon. The AT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Here he comes with the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Arch is going to throw for it. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. And the Longhorns headed quickly to the line.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Fires to the wideout. Complete left side, Coleman. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
Throws to the wideout. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Well, that DB basically could have just ran that route for the wide receiver. He was all over him. There was no shot that receiver was going to be able to make that play. Beautiful job by the defensive back.
22. Level. Return. Where did he go?
Here's Manning to throw. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Quarterback's got to get rid of the ball. That last sack's not on the line. That's on him. Now it's third down. Right down the middle. And a big deflection on third down forces a fourth down. Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. Defense playing a bail technique. Fourth down, Manning. Unloads to the wideout. And they get him down short of the first down marker.
That's a gutsy call. And I know the analytics world says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory and now you turn the football over to the other team, points are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator.
Looking deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
Dante Moore. Going back to the well, another deep ball. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And he tacks on the extra point. And he's coming out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. To throw, Manning. Fires left. On the left side, here's Coleman. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the third quarter stats will show you. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. Manning on play action. Fires to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. It is plays like that that'll let you pile up some serious passing yards.
Man, what an effort. I mean, the layout to be able to catch the football, keep it off the ground. Nice job by this receiver, and that's why this quarterback's had a day. Guys making plays all over the field.
To the air. It's Manning. Fires to the middle. Incomplete. What a fight for that one in midair, but neither guy could come down with it.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Going to work in the air, it's Manning. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Manning to throw for it on 4th. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
Tell you what, it gets late in the football game, man. I got to start being aggressive. When I'm in a hole and the clock's running out, like it's going to make me have to throw the football, be more aggressive. And this offense doesn't come through for their team, and now they're going to really need their defense to get some stops here in this football game in the 4th.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. The Ducks want to crank the tempo.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there. A similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Long way to go on 2nd down. More play action. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And the extra point was good. Only reason you can think of for the onside kick here is they want to stick it to him.
And that is why they're called the Handstand people on onside kicks. Great job jumping on that ball.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on 1st down. Going for it all. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
You got to give this defense tons of credit because they have been lights out. They have not allowed a single point so far. And a big reason why is how well they're playing on the back end. They came into this game knowing the offense was going to try to throw the football, but they're not giving anything up. And another great job that time in coverage.
Ready, go!
Arch Madness. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Wide receiver comes in motion.
Go!
3rd down from the gun, Manning. Out wide left, it's Wingo. They've got enough for the 1st down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Ready! Jet! Check. Right! Booster!
Sets his feet, it's Manning. Incomplete. They fought for it, but it just squirted harmlessly to the ground.
And unfortunately, man, another incompletion. This offense is just running out of time. Like, they've just not put it together, trailing. I know they're in passing situations, but this defense, they don't have to be aggressive. They can sit back. Offensively, you got to put the gas to the floor. Got to make something happen fast.
Play action, here's Manning. Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against...
And guys, hold that thought just a second because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. Manning to the air again. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's got a first down. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the fourth down, and it paid off. The Longhorns are threatening on 1st and goal.
Here we go. Ready. Ready to go.
They'll run with Brown. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Well, it's good to finally see this offense have a little bit of success because that has not been the case in this game. Nothing has gone their way. They keep shooting themselves in the foot. You know, guys, coaches are always trying to find things to build on, and this is at least something late in this game, scoring that touchdown that hopefully helps build their confidence the next time they take the field.
Deep in the end zone, it's Bear. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Throwing more. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Goes high to pull it in. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Moore will throw. Look out. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. This is an absolute blowout.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. He'll bring it out. It's Simon. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Manning with a play fake. Unloads to the wideout. It's dropped after taking the hit.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with it now.
Manning. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Right side, it's Johnson. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the Oak.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. From deep, it's Simon. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. A unloads it left. Complete left side, Coleman. There he goes to the left. Smashes him with the stiff arm. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Texas. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. Lining up to add another. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bear. Makes a move. Just barely able to stop him. He almost housed that baby. The nice return there. That last line of coverage is the only thing that stopped him from scoring. So the first play of the drive starting here from the 45. Moore. Extending the play. It's complete to the right. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. The Ducks want to move quickly. He's changing the play. Moore to the air. Taking a shot. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. After this, it'll be a wrap.
Booster.
And back to the air on second down. Rush is on. He's not afraid to go deep. Final shot falls to the turf, and that'll be the ball game. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's